Okay. Test. Da, 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 da. Right, audio is coming through. Hello, my dear ones. Welcome to part 6 of Mass Effect. Let me just make sure everything is going through. Okay, good. Anyway, welcome to part 6. Last time we did Ferris, so now
Commander,
we're gonna
good
know
to
around
see
the
you.
talking.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
Damn it.
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
There's one side of mission.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of
I
my
would if I
sisters.
could.
That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
I mean, tone down the fucking racist bitchness.
You
for
think
fuck's
I'm
sake.
interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
No, I came by to talk to you because you're going to fucking
family
die
seems
because
to
you're a
be important to
bitch.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
We're on duty here, Williams.
Too bad. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
I know. See, there's a line between at ease. Oh, you put someone into a harsh climate, and they're going to have more to do. Let's take that world. Basically, sure, pretty harsh. Mostly stone, skyscrapers, things like that. They're not really going to have time to be worrying about too much stuff. They're there to survive. Chuck the same group of people into, let's say, lush world. You know, humanity has gone to the point where we're too at ease. There's no major hardships. There's no war that we really need to worry about. Like, fuck. We don't need to worry about bombers flying over our city and shit like that. That's why most of the population suffers with some form of depression, because there's nothing to really keep our mind off shit. So yeah, I would, like, if I was given the option, it'd be fucking tough, but yeah, I'd prefer that instead of just an at-ease life.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the Geth.
All I know is Like what?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with, and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him. Like what? See you later.
I'm pretty sure we get something for Tali eventually. Maybe out to the next one. But for now, we need Rex because he also has a mission.
What do you want, Shepard?
Nothing.
God damn it.
Suit yourself. What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Other elves who flare up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, Your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Next objective that we need to go to is back to the Citadel. Because, of course, once we do a major mission...
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
We're not going to head to Vermeer just yet. We're going to knock out Novaria. Then do another round of missions, then Vermeer. Another round of missions, then I think it's Ilios, actually. I think that's the final planet that we need to go on. So, yeah, back to the Citadel. Lonely nights, it's the fun. Lonely I love that song. It's short, but yes, really, really good. Oh, that's not the best song. That's a pretty good song.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
You don't have to have
Yes,
long
most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Oh, you tricky baby. I'm misunderstood saucy eyes. Now I know you're faded, and you're gonna be alone tonight. Bounty lips, moist and wanting. Then never wanting what I'm offering. The farthest boundary of the universe. We pass by each other so inebriated, alone
Hello,
night. Mystified.
Show me what you've got.
I'll
open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Just hold me tight. Only night. Lonely night. Mystified. Lonely night. Mystified. Lonely night. As you can see, it's pretty much not even worth it selling some of the fucking stuff we have. Even as we get further down, compared to the price of buying, I think there's stuff we need to do on the Citadel. Oh yeah, we have Verna.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Now, if you don't talk him out of that, he does get himself killed. I think he attempts to stop some kind of petty criminals and gets one over. I don't know.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
That joke goes on for like all 3 fucking games. Body lamps, most unwanted. But they're never wanting what I'm on. The furthest boundary of the universe. We pass by each other so inebriated. A lonely night. Mystified solitary, that's a very lonely night.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
sale.
That would be good if we could afford it, but we can't. Me is all, everything is everything, Sophia is all. Yeah, you are everything of me is all. Yeah, dimples, everyone of your powers, done Viva Queen Bee, Viva Queen.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Morlan.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
If you also haven't seen Space Dandy, check out All Is All. It's a really funny song. You have a power to rule the world. Already is all. I have my intellect to make me the winner in the real world. Electronics is all rocket circuitry. The world would lose electricity. The salmon flake is all yellow texture and taste. You've got the goods I always crave. My wife is a
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
It's another funny fucking thing is like the kind of main antagonist of the episode is like, I don't understand. I'm the center of the universe. Dandy's just like, someone stepped for astronomy, huh? The universe is a buttload of centers. I think it was Dandy that stepped through. Oh. Space Dandy is a great fucking anime. Like, seriously, I have a tendency to just recommend random ass shit, but yeah, Space Dandy, worth it.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
Everything is what I found. Never been a place bar. Viva, 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 ah. Viva, 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 ah. Viva, ah. Viva, ah. Viva, 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 ah. All is on. A simple guideline, and you can make the universe really shine. Everything is everything, nothing is replaceable. Viva, 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 ah. Viva, viva, ah. Viva, 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 ah. All is on. Education. Long to your slave man. Nothing is a place above.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture. And sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Aside from the fact that Kahoku is dead.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything. Yes, Commander?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the top. Is there anything else, Commander?
God damn it, he's fucking dead.
I'll be here if you need me.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I need to quickly replace my damn batteries. Well, there.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
And of course, I bring Garrus along with this one. So yeah, and Garrus.
More than cloning organs.
guys are basically just as annoying as the bloody Thorian. Not dealable with, but kind of annoying. The last one, seriously. Well, don't think we need to kill them all anyway.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he died anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
See, as you get further in the game, goddamn description. Oh, as you get further along in the game, even just random shit that you pick up. Like, as you can see, we've got equipment, and we're getting into the level 6 tier. You're pretty much just going to get way better shit. Like, see, level 6. Get pretty much just some of the better fucking stuff. I'll give you when I'm next. When I'm done with this stream, I'm probably going to just scrap a whole bunch of stuff. It's like I really need to win. It's more, yeah, set up for the next one. Next place we need to go. Argo Studio. Well, at least this is easy enough to get to.
Engaging target.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Since we pretty much going to be decent enough. Let's give you a good shotgun. How are you still switching racks? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Enemies everywhere! Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere!
bicycle actually be easy. You know what? Screw it. Head out here. Let's see, at least gives us the ability. Bring back the R. Body Unity. Apparently it takes 10 years. This little maneuver is going to take us 20 years, apparently. I get the feeling it may have screwed up. I'm going to try closing my fucking game. Oh, you tricky baby. I misunderstood your songs eyes. I know you're faded, and I'm gonna be alone tonight. Pouty lips, moist and wanting, but they're never wanting what I'm offering. At the farthest boundary of the universe. Mystified, lonely night, mystified, lonely night, mystified, lonely night, mystified, lonely night. Okay, let's give you a shotgun. One, 2, 3, 4.
Heading to position.
Hey, lady, you don't have to have a lonely night. Space, lady, come on me and I'ma treat you right. Oh, you chicky baby, understood your saucy eye. Now I know you're faded. I'm gonna be alone tonight. Body looks moist and wanting, but they're never wanting why I'm offering at the furthest boundary of the universe. Oh, we pass by each other so inebriated. A lonely night, mystified, sometimes a very lonely night. Come everyone, hold me tight. Lonely night, lonely night, mystified, lonely night, mystified, lonely night, mystified, lonely night. Bad mood now. Go, go, go! Or you get died. Lady, you don't have to have a lonely night. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna kill these guys. I'm gonna kill them anyway, but no, really. Go, go, go! Assholes. Go, go, go! Us by each other so inebriated, lonely night. Go, 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 go! Watch this home at time. Help! Fuck that, let's go. And I'm gonna be alone tonight. mystified. Solitary, it's a very lonely night. Come on, baby, one time. Lonely night. Major trip.
Lost shield!
Damn it! Later, you don't know. Let's switch up music. Time to kill these guys.
Enemy is everywhere!
When we cast the human. You got me. You left me paralyzed. Yeah, I'm stuck. You got me stuck. I never knew, so I wonder. I still don't know what's all the same. It's all the same.
Lost shield!
Yeah, got me hypnotized.
Go, go, go!
We finally got no shock. You got me, yeah. I'm feeling so desperate. Eyes, yeah.
Enemies everywhere!
You got me stuck.
Go, go, go!
Oh wait, no. Anyway.
Lost shields!
Oh, fucking damn it. your rack. There's a chill up my spine. Hands around my neck. Hang on. I know that I can leave. Fixated on a sexy shot. Without you, I can't breathe.
Go, go, go! Go, 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 go!
Might as well be. Ow! They kill for me, you creepy when you're gone. Who knew? Who do so much for me? Got me under your hand. I'm perfect, summer down in your hand, and it's so plain to see.
Hold on, enemies everywhere! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Must be time that I'm going insane. I'm my back and your weapons on my brain. I can never say no. The insanity is all for sure. You can't stop me now.
Locked and loaded.
Flush shields! Go, go, go!
For me, yeah, you're creepy when you're gone. So much hey. I'm a doll in your head. So plain to see. Yeah, I'm a doll in your head. So plain to see.
Flush shield!
Bound in the midnight hour.
I've got a visual.
I have a visual.
Not in my line of sight.
One at a time.
Flush shield!
Target in sight.
I know. Nothing. Knocking, we was talking, and I can feeling I'm in need. The trouble water, but the only fire. I'm gonna get no sleep. Stars for mama.
I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Check a pattern on your side. And see you tapping this a second and I just the way you find. I should be dead, but my heart beats talking and I get the feel this is more. That's an excuse to shake your little area. Wishing you a perfect score. The girl status is measured by a denier. I'm out the game and watch you fall. I know there's no teasing you when you know that you're not teasing me. Absolute territory. What else do we have? Let's look at the moon to see. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna save that for the next run. For the reason is going to be difficult. Well, it was fine, and tell me that you're mine. It's all about the game and what you want. I know that there's no pleasing you. Know that you're not teasing me. Destroy empathy and harm. Destroy everything you want. Nihilistic tendencies in my bones. You gotta break a few. You gotta lose it all. No, I'm not sure.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Disease in my sign. The hunter, I wanna be the killer, not the spy. God damn it. My heart can't take off now. Constantly repeat it. Every single beat I felt before. Every single time I hit that wall. Bodies hold me tight. As I fall into the night, oh, just saw a chance to see the light. Getting another job, and not so many times a big company. Constantly tormented just for fun. Understand, cause starting home, work and punch duty. My demons always have my soul to keep. I'm dying every time I fall asleep. To be and die. My use is leaving. I can't pray. I wanna live on my day. I can't do the loud bits. It constantly repeating every single beat I felt before. That one body's on me tight. I fall into the night. So a chance to see the light. I swear to fucking God, mountains. Whoever came up with the wall generation in Mass Effect 1, stick to something else. For fuck's sake, why couldn't we just land right where we need to be? Washes all away. But come on, Mako. Should be able to fucking climb up this. This fucking wall generation. We're seriously fucking stuck here. Seriously, like, who fucking thought that this was a goddamn good idea? Like, let's make a, what should we put on the wall? Mountains. What's that? More mountains? Mountains. For fuck's sake, you don't need this much vertical fucking terrain. What a fucking god, I want to find out who the goddamn world designer was for this game. And slap them with a dead, gigantic fish. 5 guys in the night time. Oh, looks like the box of lights on. Insatiable hunger. Looking for the one that could take my mind. Oh, I'm getting salty. I wanna be Sonic, but they're just not fast enough. That Mac Daddy with this Game of Thrones is just it's like shit. The other folk guys don't mind a bed, and there's roundabout bandies are so demanding. Knock the pat flap, but I'm still standing. It's just another silly girl, I know, but those days are all long gone. Grrr. Fuck this. Screens always wanting more. KFC more like JFC. I wanna try something new to me and with excitement. Out with scoff. Disappointment can forward off. Running might be fun, but I'll never shack. But die over then of a heart attack. For the first time, then how can I come back? 23 years old now. Stick to what you know. The burger joint's just down the road. Seems like the place to go. It's comfortable and inviting. Let's try another fucking path. Love you, brother, however you like. No, I don't mind, no, I don't mind. Come for the right one for me. Don't care how long it takes to find. However you like, no, I don't mind, no, I don't mind. It's the right one for me. I'm away from the daily grind. See, this way is a lot easier to get over, but at the same fucking time. Mountains! Just fucking mountains. No, I don't mind, no, I don't mind. I mean, sure, there's a path up here, but at the same time, this is like 80 fucking % of Mass Effect's world generation. Is mountains, 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 mountains. Bit of flat ground. Mountain, 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 mountain. Even then, trying to get up there. Mountain, 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 mountain. For fuck's sake, they would have had to stop the construction or whatever ship was bringing supplies on that one little bit, otherwise it's just fucking we touch doesn't matter. Making up poison matter. Mess.
All targets down.
Come on, shout for the shout for oh my God, I did this of you. I gotta know, maybe you can lose control. Oh, but seriously, can you not handle one? Fucking hell! I literally turn away for like 2 seconds. Another key frame to make me more. Baby, I'm in the zone. Say what you will about Ken Ashcorp and just how he is. He does make decent music.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Go, go, go!
You had the ability to... I mean, really, bitch, you're fucking stupid. Like, you clearly couldn't have fought past all those creepers, but yet, is there something? No. Yet you clearly think that you could take on the squad that took them out, you fucking idiot. I mean, there's stupidity, and then there's that. Alright, sure. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with our gun there, but okay. Sure, going to jail would be bad. Like, I mean, yeah, you got the option of fucking going to jail and living for, fucking, however many goddamn years, or dying. Why is it still saying Feros is the thing? Oh, not to Novaria. Singer, an artist, and the composer. Just no one knows. Open the vortex in space.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Something isn't never gonna be okay. If there were dinosaurs today, but all the friends and we jumped into a vortex. Now we're hurtling back with them, and it's fucking awesome. Standing in the middle of a crater, there's nothing greater. My steel dinosaurs and cherry blossom.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
There's an end to the story. I have one fucking day to stay. So dinosaurs, little Mr. Pterodactyl. And all my friends say, hey, hey. Wish there was some dinosaurs. You meet a velociraptor.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave
Will you
yourself.
miss me when I'm gone? Your things again and be in the sleepy state of awe. I'm nothing straight again. I'm gonna prove them wrong. And destroy the ceilings I feel inside. I'm peace inside my mind. Things I couldn't find the same out to get you. I wanna let you go.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
There's really not a whole lot of
the galaxy's most
stuff
respected
to
site for independent scientific research and
here
development.
either, but
For
you
your
know,
own
still
safety
protect
and to
one.
protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Trying to figure out the main things. I think we do go to Ananias first.
can I help you? Very well.
The reason we brought Rex along, don't have any better armor, do you? Do we have any better shields? Yes, we do.
I used to get into freelance business here. Fastest way to...
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I have no more questions at this time.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a past to leave. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
She also comes back in the next game. I'm not sure about the third. Oh, we do have some specifics we need to get through. So aside from Lorik and his thing, I honestly, there's like maybe one other. Where the fuck is the hotel bar? But that way. There's really not a whole lot of other stuff to do here.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
I mean, it's kind of like taking a lightsaber away from a fucking Darth Vader. Like, yeah, he could kill you with a lightsaber, or he could fucking murder you with his mind. I mean, not particularly. I'm not sure about. Sorry, biotic stuff.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
There's really no consequences, at least none that I can see.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present.
Back again. I've been thinking over...
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
He's paying them under the table.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
And if I'm not mistaken, do we head up?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Yeah, okay. Pretty sure that's the way we come back. Or,
It's me. I run Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time for the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadrill, Gon, Swa, Folsoon, Keratin, Nar, Yegi, Bella, and Elias. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the community. I think the administrator is using this team fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
He says 10 creds a minute. Like... For... I could literally give him 5,464. That'd be enough for several hours. But, you know... Like, says I do just go kill one enemy at level. What level are we now? 37. So hopefully within the second playthrough we should get up to level 60. But just go kill one enemy like that and you'll have enough fucking creds. Dun, 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 dun. So docking bay. Down here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, well and good, but he's really not going to. Damn it. I was ideally not wanting to. Scrap much stuff now, but should be enough.
Civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
That's enough. Fuck! Yeesh, your fucking sniper buddy was way more of a threat than you, bitch! It's like, I don't need a gun! Sniper, just let me get 2 shots off. Actually, this
civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
really not putting us too far back. Autosave for once kicks in and gives us a good one.
I don't think you're supposed.
You're breaking.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Okay, I thought I killed your little sniper buddy. Oh, never mind, they'll fall behind.
I'm on it!
I have the high ground.
I'm on it!
Okay, since we are nearing our limit on items, let's see. So we really can't use shotguns. Tally can, so we'll save them. For the most thing that we don't need is snipers. Next up, armor. We're not gonna need Krogan armor. Better food for that. None of them are things, so we don't need them. Oh wait, let's say, so we'll take that. There you go. We don't need biotic amps. Got 2-1, we don't need you. save that for Tally. Don't really need that. Don't need. So we will chuck on that. And that is essentially it. Put all these into electronics and increase our shields. Or no, chuck them into assault rifles. So, in case you're wondering why, there was a lift down here. I guess not. Guess wondering why I specifically decided to bring Rex along. That's not the way. Instead of Tally. Well, it's more because of Rex's backstory. I feel Leah is kind of a must bring along. Simply because, you know, we're here to kill her mother after all. Rex, you don't need to bring him along, but he has issue with the Arcanite Queen. That's all I need to go to. We are back. To untangle that for a bit. There we go, this way.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Aside from getting the peak 15 or 13. Few quests on thing. Yeah, this entire thing would have been solved had it been like, yo, Theron, we need you here in person. Instead of just fucking hollow bidding him. You're accusing a Spectre. You don't have the authority to say, look, bitch, get here, we need you in person.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Should be able to charm him.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
You can do a little glitch where you get infinite Paragon or Renegade points, but maybe in the next playthrough.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be all right.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
No, we've almost got full Paragon points. Now we gotta run back again. Run into plants.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Even worse since you have a gas problem.
So that's what the Asari had.
AI hacking up.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Kinda wish we could use this vehicle, but even though it's saying it's a vehicle, we can't fucking use it. So instead we have to rely on the little maker instead of that thing with a cooler. Yeah, once they're poisoned, they're pretty much locked. It's nice destroying your cover there. Time out to heal. And again, we need what? And you get out the eye. Might actually just need to fucking go to Pinnacle Station and then just get my AI hacking that way. It's one of the few places that you can honestly get a decent amount of fucking AI hacking in. My next playthrough, casual. complete Pinnacle Station and then I'll just fucking pull it off camera. Yeah, fine. Once the poison, they're pretty much done for. I mean, they're pretty much done for anyway, because the pistol is extremely strong. Pistol and assault rifle, I would have to probably say that the sniper has its uses, not as much as in shotgun. That's okay, but again, can I hack you? Let's see, melted as soon as the poison kicks in. Just want no guns on the other side. There maybe? Nailed it. Who needs snipers when you have Mako? That one. It's not firing there, so it... I want to say it was this one, because there's no way it would have been able to see me. Huh. There we have the 3-hour mark. So we've officially been going for 3 hours. I've been trying to get longer streams done, but it might kind of be a bit more. Not sure. I'm trying to get a decent schedule in. Yeah, I say I'm not lazy. Fortunately, Gareth aren't as difficult as most other enemies. I mean, you have the threat of a rocket to the face, but aside from that, there's so many watch out for the bloody charge.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
And only you have one going both ways. I really like Noveria as a planet. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I kind of think I mentioned this in the behind the glass. But I like the idea of water planets. I'm gonna get back into the details. But the idea of water planets is appealing.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
The little shits are not that freaking dangerous. It's more the exploding part that is.
What were those?
Damned if I know. Someone on this mountain does.
always kind of like these things. I don't know why. They're stupid puzzles, but it's just like, ah.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
would have a combat sensor, would be able to see where they are, but it wouldn't make too much of a difference. Okay, just don't even do anything, buddy.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I... Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
There. Check final point to that, and last.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
If I'm not mistaken.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. The leads couldn't get to the third truck.
Well, they're just getting fucked up by biotics.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
The little explodabugs are going to be the thing that kills me. I'm fucking calling it now. I am making a backup. Oh, I'm making a save just in case.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
We need to go through the hot labs, but we can't. We can if we decide to kill the bloody guards. Yeah, actually, that's a bad do.
Stand down.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
And those things work at trains' controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
So much of a fight. Wow. Not done.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
This bitch, we gotta murder. No point talking. We can't go this way. We got total food. Should I go?
Got a smoke? We're all out.
So there's only like a few minor things that we can do here. I think there's like one actually.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Well, that's pretty much the only one quest that we pick up here.
Science puce. She just bug out late to die.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good
I've
luck.
got work to do.
You and me both.
Just imagine if you did just get fucking stuck here. Oh, Shepard died on Noveria, saving all of like 3 or so people. I think this is the way to the lab.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
You're not part of the crew. I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
AI biotics. So fucking strong.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Licenses. No. Not even... Not much Sodom. We already have really good fucking... Oh, really shit ton amount of credits. I'll actually take that. I suppose put that on. Ooh. So that's a really good armor for Axe. And look, they still have pretty much 300k in credits. Actually, how much shields do we have? 438, 444. Does it not tell us the shields? How much have the same amount of health as a Krogan? Yeah, we need to go down here.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Actually, I didn't need that many, Joe. Which way? So we can either go through security, which gets us to where we need to go, but again, do have to sort of the guards to get there.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
Yeah, as you can see, hostiles down there. So if we go that way, we'd have to kill them all. Which means we need to head down to the quarantine lab. And from there, as you can tell, go that way. Then along there. If we were to have gone through security, we would have come out there. And that is the boss fight with Venezia.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Which basically turns into a holdout against the enemy type thing. Since we saved it for last, pretty okay. Again, Geth a lot easier to deal with than pretty much most other enemies. It's kind of funny that Liara is the first one to go down. Shield boost. Yeah, you would have been a lot better just literally spamming now. Again, sorry, trying to spam Geth. Okay, I actually have no idea what killed me though.
You do.
Yeah,
I won't.
Liara.
Have you faced an Asari commando?
directly kill Venezia because it's obvious. Final wave. We have looks right here. Much relatively stuck.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it Please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Okay, now I'm fine. In a relatively underwhelming fight, but still pretty much still we are. Okay, that almost killed me. I will give it that. Not again.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Medigel. Maybe we can...
Oh, he is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
And now we leave here, back to the hot labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
I mean, how the fuck did you miss that? Hey, so how did you miss? Freaking Rachni coming up behind.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
And now you are. Oh, we are trying.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? That a fucking...
The key.
Dude, that is such a stupid...
How did the rat...
That's a stupid point for a fucking autosave. hell am I being damaged by? Oh, such a fucking stupid point for an autosave game.
This is not over.
The Rachni.
Yeah. Shut up. I wanted to go make some fucking food once this was done.
I've lost shield.
One down. Shock not going off.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold.
No light. They always said there would be a...
Surely does have a nice set of tits though. If there's one fucking takeaway from this. I gotta skip this again.
This one serves as... We
How are you?
end their suffering.
I understand.
What will you...
There are
They made a mistake.
Your we would see.
Are you?
Then we awoke.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't
give points for survival. That not only does she need to get away from here into the cold of who knows what, and then build ships to fly away on a planet that's kind of known for not wanting, having a defense grid. So, I'm still gonna say that is a really fucking stupid point to have the only autosave after that. I'm going to save here.
Are you here to see?
After.
You must listen. This was after she Queens. I am thinking that these Rachni, it creates bursts of new.
How do
arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira
How did you not see that? Oh, my chest. Seriously, how the fuck do you not see goddamn Rachni popping up from behind?
Hostile contact.
Just to give us... Oh, for Christ's sake. Okay, we can't open up the bloody things. What we do need to do, wait for... Probably should have put more points into medicine. Cause like most of the time it pretty much heals fully, but now that I've got too much health.
Connecting. I have full access. I'm
Just barely made that. And that is us pretty much done on Noveria. It took a bit longer than needed due to that annoying autosave, but oh well, we are done now. Fortunately, we don't have to go for that, since now we should be back on the Normandy.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
I won't have my crew fighting.
I agree, Shepard, which is why you must choose. Ashley or me.
We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
When did I even show any
Hey, we're all
fucking
grown-ups here, right?
interest?
Hope you two will be
in
happy together.
Ash?
If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
Like fucking hell.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
Ash is pretty tough. She'll be fine.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Okay. I am going to call it here. I have max power gun, by the way. Yes, we are. So I'm going to call it here. I hope everyone enjoyed. I'll catch you all in the next one, whenever that may be. Bye bye for now.